The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the grand old cathedrals in the sport and home to the Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Bearcats will kick it away to start us off. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs offense will have the opening possession of the game. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Rush is on him. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Bearcats offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air, because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Bearcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pull it on the read. There he goes. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Bearcats are in the hurry-up. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Bearcats have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to slam in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Jones to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Trying to barge in. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Pushes ahead. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Bringing the heat. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for you.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. Florida Atlantic has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Boca Raton. They're up by 7 over North Texas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens in this clash in the American, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Motion from the wideout. Quick release on the RPO.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. The Bearcats will call on their punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Simon. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap, and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. On the run, it's Valentine. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's 4. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Kick is in the air. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Jennings. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Got his man. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
He'll keep it himself, and this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Jones wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Here's a heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Makes the grab down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through the tackle. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. He'll do it himself. At midfield, he's got room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Louisiana Tech will have to punt. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Bearcats will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Chucked it away just as he was hit.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance.
Looking deep down the right side. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got enough for the first. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. Jones to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll try to pop the draw. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Wants to throw on third. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in Cincinnati, and we've had a lively first half. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Nippert Stadium.
Louisiana Tech about to kick it off to start this second half. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Jones wants to throw it. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Going for 6. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Bearcats. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by 4 over Northwestern. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll try it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Lofts one high and deep. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll field the punt. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Bearcats racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Lets it fly on the move. Makes a grab for a big play. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Trying play action. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Jones to throw. Under fire. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Between the uprights, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Keeps it on the draw. And he should have enough for a Louisiana Tech first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Leaves it with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Bulldogs moving quickly to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
Louisiana Tech will have to punt. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. He'll pull it on the read. Plows through the defense.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Jones wants to throw it. Quick completion on the out route. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Bearcats will punt it away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. The discard, and he's running free. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Rides to back and leaves it. Breaks into the open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The short hands, it's Simon.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
He'll keep it himself. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Bulldogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Spins away from the defense. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Jones to throw. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for room, it's Valentine. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jackson. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Bearcats have this offense rolling.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The Bearcats started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This defense has been able to force a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? Unleashes to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. Jones wants to throw it. Touchdown, Bearcats! Fit it in the window for the score. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
When you get in the red zone, your quarterback and wide receiver have to be on the same page, and they are. Look at the out route. Look at the timing. Ball hits him, perfect placement. He walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. And he's coming out of the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the 1st down. And the Bulldogs headed quickly to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Creates a little space. There he goes. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Tight end now in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Jones to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. Hard running there. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Going for the marker on the ground. He smashes his way through again. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. They'll ride the hot hand. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Power football with the run. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
In this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Jacksonville, Alabama, a hidden gem a few miles from the border of Georgia and home to the Gamecocks of Jacksonville State, where these fans are fired up for this showdown about to play out on Burgess Snow Field. A huge opportunity for both of these teams to get a boost and find a way to break into the top 25 if they can come out with a victory. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. For EA, the Gamecocks will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Bearcats offense will take the field first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy.
Turning it on! Just keeps moving. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. And the Bearcats want to pick up the tempo.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bearcats have their offense in high gear. They'll give it to him again. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
They're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get it done, it's only going to build momentum, and hopefully you can carry that over to next season.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he's knocked down in the backfield, but man, how many tackles did he escape before he was finally brought down?
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This offense came out of the tunnel red hot in the opening drive of the game. They get it all the way down close inside the opponent's goal line, and on second down now, you're going the wrong way. Not good enough up front protecting the quarterback. It's a huge loss. Now setting up 3rd and long, and that's a play the defense just had to have.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's got him.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took what the defense gave them. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up 4th.
It's good. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Fires to the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
This offense knew coming into this game it was not going to be easy throwing against this defense. They're at the top of virtually every major statistical category when it comes to pass D, and the quarterback just found out the hard way, throwing a pick on the open.
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Gamecocks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Moran. Makes a grab over the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape.
And the ball is free on the pitch. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. It'll be a draw. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Bearcats decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. Off play action on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Got it in the middle, it's pulled. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Gives it to the back on the draw. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. The Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Can't get him to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. This is a designed run. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice move there. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Safe completion on the screen. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville State.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Completes the shuffle pass. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. He's got an open man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He rifles one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Cincinnati! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Really nice job by the offense there, setting up the play-action pass. They ran the ball the last play, so the defense saw run action this time. A lot of guys bit downhill. The quarterback had a chance to find his target outside. He puts it up in the air. Receiver does his job. They connect for the long score.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Looking for a man, it's Moran. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
The Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And this defense comes up with a big play, and not just the break on the ball, the catch, nice hands in the INT, but taking it almost all the way back for a touchdown, and this offense licking their chops on the 1-yard line, ready to punch this in.
They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive, 1st and goal. They'll run it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got it back on 2nd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bearcats! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They find themselves tricked. Breaks him, continues to fight for yards. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Makes one man miss. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Moran. Caught near the sticks, it's Polk. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they're not on the same page there. They'll send out the kicker here. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Jones wants to throw it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down. The Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move, stopped for a short gain. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They kick it away on 4th down. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. They'll move the tight end. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Little touch pass to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Bearcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's Jennings. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Valentine. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. The Bearcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Jones to throw.
Get that interception.
On the run, fires downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Bearcats will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. The lone back's got it. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
And the Bearcats will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Moran. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And you don't see this very often, the big defensive linemen. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Complete to the right. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Safe little shovel pass. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Bearcats want to crank the tempo. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Looking to throw for it. And the third down pass is incomplete. And the Bearcats will come to the line to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He wants it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the...
Oh, they blocked the extra point. That's a live ball. He can take it back for 2. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. From the gun, the running back has it. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Looking to throw, it's Moran. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Makes the grab. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to pass on 2nd down. Escape, but he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Snagged in the middle. It's Jennings. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. The Bearcats want to move quickly.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
The Bearcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Breaks the tackle. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. There he goes. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Bearcats have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Using the quick game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Jones wants to throw it. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Rushes on him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They barely get the punt out of their own territory. It'll be marked down just outside the 45. Motion from the wideout. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Valentine. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Bearcats in the hurry up.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a 3rd down. Jones to throw. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. Quick handoff. He's in open space downfield. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. And the Bearcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They go right back to it. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Wide receiver going in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Jones wants to throw it. Bringing the heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Bearcats will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. With the catch, it's Polk. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try the run. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, give on the inside. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's a heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
That is such a big play for the offense. A lot of these 4th down pass plays are just designed to pick up the 1st. They get even more. They get an explosive play, and that has got to be huge for the offense's confidence.
Powers through the defender.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Lost one deep down the right side. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sidelines. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Savage. Oh, he got loose. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Moran. Fires into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. And the returner will be knocked down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To throw, it's Moran. Hauls it in. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Going for it all. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the tight end. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Looking downfield on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big 10 action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Nebraska is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Lincoln, one of the most special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Maryland. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence, and David, when you start making
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. And when you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Cincinnati Bearcats, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Delaware Blue Hens. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready. The Bearcats will get us underway with the opening kickoff. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Delaware's offense will go on the attack first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Brown will throw it. Steps away. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. And the Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick strike complete. Always quick to make the move, and he's out to the 39. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Kelly. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got a man in the middle. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Blue Hens racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Sets up the screen. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead. He gets a hand on it, it's blocked. So the Cincinnati Bearcats offense will have its first possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games.
Turning it on. The spin, still on his feet. Touchdown, Cincinnati! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball. Opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. At the 35, he's got room. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Blue Hens can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll run the sneak for it. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Might want to muster up that protection. They had one blocked earlier. Why not get everybody's heart pumping a little bit, bouncing off that right upright and through? That'll bring him to within 4.
This kicker is mentally tough, man. There are not a lot of guys that would have a kick blocked earlier in the game come out here and make that kick you just saw. That was awesome.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Quick release by the QB. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Final play of the quarter coming. Jones to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. We've reached a break. Cincinnati is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The Bearcats will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Oh, he's got some space. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete in the middle. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Blue Hens moving quickly to the line. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. He breaks the tackle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground, their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Here comes the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
Off the play fake on first down. Finds a man in the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off play action. He's taking the shot. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Here's the handoff. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Bearcats really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Jones wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. Breaks into the open. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bearcats!
And what a great play call there on fourth down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that fourth down play for a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Johnson. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. They'll give it to the back. Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6. The Blue Hens with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Under fire. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Brown will throw it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
And the Blue Hens will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. There he goes. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Finds the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Guys, let's chat a minute about Cincinnati. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly. He smashes his way through again. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of interest in this CUSA showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Jacksonville State is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in CUSA, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over New Mexico State. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Got his man. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Blue Hens decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Jones to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Cincinnati! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Got his man quickly. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throwing right. Complete downfield. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Brown wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Scrambling away. Turning it on. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Quick step and go. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Delaware.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half, when you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 28-10. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Blue Hens will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and...
He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Bearcats! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, I am a great play caller when hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on... And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
The Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Brown will throw it. They've got the screen set up. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Blue Hens will bring the punt team onto the field. No fair catches here, looking for room. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Tight end now in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bearcats! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Conference USA action right now, fellas. Wait till you see how things are playing out. Jacksonville State is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in CUSA, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over New Mexico State.
It's a fumble. Offense scoops it up and still going.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
Brown wants to pass. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Quarterback on the keeper. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. They booted away. Great move, now he's got room. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field? On display right there, and it was just about a return for a touchdown. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, a Delaware offense going back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Brown will throw it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a first down, and it'll be 4th. And the Blue Hens will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Fights off a defender.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you could see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And the Bearcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Bearcats will punt this one away. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Motion from the wideout. Leaves it with the running back. Running to Green. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The give to the back. Shows him the stiff arm. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. The Bearcats with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. Makes a man miss. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
The Bearcats kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got it behind the line. It's Valentine. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Gets the back moving. Jones wants to throw it. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Into the house. Touchdown, Bearcats. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Smashes through the tackle. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive, David.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4 to UTSA. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. The Blue Hens send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Now on the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Power football with the run. Still running at the 35. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late running the ball on third.
And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Guys, let's take a second here and talk Delaware. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that. But Palmer, it's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be...
It's a fumble! That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll run it from the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
They've battled all regular season in the competitive Conference USA, and now it's time to crown a champion. The Conference USA Conference Championship game. Hello and welcome to M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens here in Baltimore, Maryland. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the Conference Championship trophy. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Bearcats offense will get the first swing today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
It's a draw. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The Bearcats come up to the line in a hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Jones. Caught near the sticks, it's Jackson. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. Now it's second down here. Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Going for a big play downfield. And he hauls it in down inside the 30. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Cincinnati. We've got a conference on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Gamecocks offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game crew. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Back to pass. It's Moran. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes home on a blitz and gets the sack.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
just gets it away, taking a shot.
That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The punting unit on the field after the third down incompletion. And a low line drive, ugly punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And now the running back's got it again. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Bearcats looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made on the left side. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. To the air, it's Jones. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Savage. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Jacksonville State offense back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. Great cut. They whiff on him. The freshman brought down after a nice run. It's becoming a solid drive. They got a first down right at the 49. First down, looking to throw the ball. Cut over the middle. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Moran. The pocket breaking down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Punt team ready to boot it away. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Grab behind the line. It's Jennings. After second effort, he's brought down, but has passed the marker. Looks like the Bearcats will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
That's reeled in. It's Jennings. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll hand it off. The Bearcats are going to keep this drive rolling. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. A play action, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. To the air, it's Jones. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is thrown on the play. This one could go either way. You've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they're able to get him down. Well, Kirk, Cincinnati has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the 1st quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And they'll give it to the back. Powering through. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. And the Bearcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Catch made in space. Look out. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bearcats.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the Jacksonville State offense again. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. The gain moves the ball to the 34. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a 1st down.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. He has 1st down yardage at the 46. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. To throw, it's Moran. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught behind the line. It's Savage. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. 2nd and 10 here. And the single back takes the handoff. Throws a stiff arm. Fighting him off. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch. It's Jennings. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Trying to find some room. It's Valentine. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30. There's a 1st and 10 play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. The Bearcats looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He'll throw it now. Touchdown, Bearcats. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Gamecocks offense back on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's Moran. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Savage. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down after that short completion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. 1st down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And is intercepted. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. It's a draw play. Jukes breaking ankles out there. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Getting set. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Jones. Worked over the middle, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Conference USA championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the second half of the CUSA Championship.
Looks like the Bearcats will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Bringing it out, it's Savage. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Jacksonville State offense back out on the field now. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! He stopped just short of that first down marker. Inches away from it. He keeps it himself. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff again. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. They try to sneak it for the first.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Moves out of the pocket. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Back to throw. It's Moran. Gets rid of it on the move. Oh, the pass is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Any safety loves a good opportunity to hunt for picks. And as this game wears on, they get one here. This quarterback needs to do a much better job of being able to read this secondary and being more careful with the football.
And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Throwing off play action. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's 1st and goal for the offense.
The Bearcats trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. The shotgun running play call. And this in for the score. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead and, in my opinion, putting this game away.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Jacksonville State offense again. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Scanning the field, it's Moran. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here's the 2nd down play. It's a run. Running back's got it. Breaking free at the 35. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a 1st down. They come up on 1st down. Clock running. Final minute here of the 3rd quarter. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. The sure hands. It's Jennings. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Well, Kirk, it's Cincinnati in front at the moment. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Grab behind the line, and it's Glover. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Moran. Caught behind the line. It's Savage. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The punt team making their way on the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Nice grab. It's Jennings. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Third down, out of the shotgun. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. And the Bearcats will have to punt this one away. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Gamecocks offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I guess the bad news here is this game is more than likely over, seeing that the offense has yet to score. But the good news, you never know. Maybe a comeback from this kind of deficit with the time remaining, it would be historic. So maybe you should stick around if you want a shot at witnessing history.
Tough position here, 2nd and long from the 14. Looking to pass. It's Moran. Throws to the tight end. He's got it with room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. With the catch, it's Glover.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. It's a keeper. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. Pressure is coming. He lets it go on the move. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Bringing pressure. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. This offense has been inept for a lot of the game, but finally they created their first red zone opportunity. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Becoming a long drive, the 9th play coming up. Grab behind the line. It's Glover. Fights through a tackle. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Critical moment in this conference championship. 10th play of the drive. 3rd down and short. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and goal. And on the carry, he's heading left. Jukes to get past a man. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Here's the point after attempt. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Grinding away with the running game. He's got the 1st and still going. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. They'll test the right side here. Breaks loose at the 45. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He'll hand it off. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Receivers are bunched together, and they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've accomplished a goal, and they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides to do to see if this championship team is going to get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
welcome to the Big Easy. Today in New Orleans, Louisiana, Caesars Superdome, home of the RNL Carriers New Orleans Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He'll start the return inside his 5. So the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles offense will have the football first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
And the Golden Eagles want to move quickly. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Working the middle, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Pulls it in down the sideline. Smashes ahead. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he wants it all. Catch in stride inside the 15. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They'll move the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Reads it, fires complete. Lowers those pads. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Miss. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bearcats offense will take the field for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Now on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Jones to throw. That's caught. It's Jackson. Watt continues to fight for yards. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
Really nice decision by the quarterback. Third and long, and nothing was open deep down the field, so he's able to check it down and get it to a pretty athletic guy who shows you what they can do with the ball after the catch. He finds a few blocks, he uses his speed, and that turns into be a huge gain for the offense.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. And the Bearcats in the hurry up. He'll throw on third down. Quickly to the tight end. Springs into the open. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna sling it on second down. Grab near the marker, it's Smith. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Bearcats, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He'll keep it himself. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for room, it's Gray. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. He's got it along the sideline. Out of bounds he goes at the 39-yard line after the huge gain. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The Golden Eagles moving quickly to the line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
He had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Golden Eagles trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. He's going for the goal line. They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give to the back. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Jones wants to throw it. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Southern Mississippi has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Bearcats will call on their punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Bearcats is signal for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now on the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Here's a heat. The Golden Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The give on the inside. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Golden Eagles will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Hits the accelerator to the right. Inside. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bearcats.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Bringing it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
The Golden Eagles just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo. They'll run play action. Catch in the middle. It's Carter. There he goes. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has them set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. They go to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go to the ground. Made a defender miss. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's
makes the grab on the right. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
The give out of the gun. Picks up the first down. He now has 53 yards rushing for them so far as he closes in on that 1,400-yard mark. Out of the gun, the inside give. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Defense didn't have the personnel it needed. They call a timeout. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Takes the handoff. It's Valentine. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The Bearcats line it up with a first and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bearcats!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Coming out with it, it's Johnson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll try the run.
Man, he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the catch down the right side. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
He's not afraid to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down. The Golden Eagles line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets it past the marker. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. He'll pull it down and run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. The Bearcats will send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? No fair catches here, looking for room. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Reese, thanks. Talk about an entertaining first half and always such a fun and vibrant environment there at the New Orleans Bowl. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the New Orleans Bowl.
And the Golden Eagles will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time, and that applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things in that first half. Need some more big plays here to get this W.
And that ball's on the ground behind the line. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Jones to throw. He wants to take the top off. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab at the 30. Touchdown, Southern Miss. And that one will give them the lead.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open, but watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it for a big play. Touchdown, Cincinnati! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. On the run, it's Gray. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. The Golden Eagles will hustle to the line. Off play action. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires to the big fella. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the air on 1st down. Buys a little time. Trying to get rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Just keeps slinging it. Gets it out fast. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line. That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football, Reese. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw, and just lobbing the ball down the field like that, I don't know. You're asking for an interception.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. Give to the running back.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Right back to the well. Fights off a defender. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Bearcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The kick is on its way. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Golden Eagles racing to the line in a hurry-up. The run from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Finding an escape route. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. 3rd down after the run. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Golden Eagles look to keep this drive humming.
Great timing there in the curl route by the QB. Gets it out early and against zone coverage because he gets it to his receiver so...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And after the interception, the nifty return gets it back inside the 45-yard line.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Fires complete on the crosser. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
Jones wants to throw it. Going for it all. Touchdown, Bearcats! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. They're up 35-24. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gray. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Rushes on him. Takes a hit as he fires. And here's the third interception of the night. Takes it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. And the Bearcats have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached the break. Cincinnati is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Bearcats! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
Ready to try the point after. And now, with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Leaves it with the back. Breaks the tackle. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19. The Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's thrown picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
Got a man. It's Chapman. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Trying to take it back. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Really got to be impressed with the defense here late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job, not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Eagles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Rides the back on the option, the give. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Golden Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Trying to keep this drive alive. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Golden Eagles are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
The Golden Eagles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Gray. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Jones to throw. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. From the gun, the ground game. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Eagles will punt this one away. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And the returner will be brought down. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. With the catch, it's Jackson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll try to pop the draw. Powers through the defender. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. And the Bearcats will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Golden Eagles can really attack on this 2nd and short. He wants a big play here late. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great